Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome in. I think my audio's good. Perfect. Hello, happy Sunday everyone. Playing more Star Rail. And I'm gonna grind because I think Gallagher I have not ascended yet. So I will ascend him today. But then I haven't unlocked the what do you call it? The grinding, what do you call it? The crimson, is it a crimson, Alex? For him? I got a message. I'm weird. I'm weird. Someone looks weird. I'm weird. Is it urgent? Super urgent. Oh yeah, she's like thirsty for melting down curse swords. What's your grandpa's response? Nice. Okay, I guess I'll do some of the game. Not yet ready. But I need to... Hello, Mechanica. How are you doing? Hi, Kanyanyan. Hello, Mechanica. Hello, Mechanica. How are you doing? How's your weekend so far? What was I doing? I'm gonna go send this guy because I don't have enough, unfortunately. Make two, maybe not. Hmm. Oh, Serial Stars. It's good. I think I'm at what's my where am I now? I'm at this mission now. So pretty peak. I lost the one time last night, and I'm like, okay, I guess I need to upgrade my characters. You know. So far so good. Very lazy and happy weekend. That's good. Taking it easy. Friday was my 7th day at work, and I'm like, yesterday I slept till pretty much till 12 or noon ish, maybe even 1. I don't know. And my body's just like decomposing until then, until I finally got up and I'm like, okay, it's time. I guess I need to be alive. Even today I'm gonna take it easy too, and then tomorrow I start work again. But it's been quite busy. That's why my stream today is for rather than a weekday, I guess. I schedule it on the weekend where I can like um kind of take it a bit more easy. Need to you'll fight I think it's this lady. Being alive is overrated. We need to normalize living on the bed. Actually, like we have our TV, like who needs a living room when you have your bed? Basically, I call who needs a living room? You can just have a dining room. When you sleep, you slumber eternally.
It's not in the script.
Oh no! Metal, let's go.
Firefly Type 4.
Oh, but I'm planning my karaoke ukulele stream sometime on
Target sighted. All units on alert.
on September. Wait, I need to see my calendar again. Oops. Sometime on, because I'm going on vacation this
Sam, awaiting
the end of
orders.
this what do you call it? The end of this month. So I'll be doing it on September 6th on the Friday, and then probably in the afternoon for me, most likely. I don't know if that's a good date. Oh god.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I've been a bit busy with work still, and planning my trip
Fight!
towards the end of the month. I think that my music's too loud, eh? There you go. Hopefully this is better. Dun dun dun.
Time to move. Relax.
Firefly set from the sea, go blaze!
Yeah, I need to think of songs that I'll be playing or singing. I have a couple, but if you have any suggestions, Mechanica, I'll look into it so I can prepare for it.
Stand still.
Within the self, not strike! Right on time. This is more than fight. To live! Attack detected.
Punishment. Idiot. I'm gonna be doing this a couple times actually.
The redemption.
Yes, you!
Judgment is here.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Thinking.
Until everything burns to ashes! Severing mountains! Again. Right on time.
Thinking.
Set from the sea, go blaze!
May as well kill them all.
Like I'm probably gonna do the staples that I've done. I've usually do in karaoke, but with like newer songs that I like probably.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thank you for your help.
Rice like a good, my friends.
If you can sing fast car. Oh, I love fast car. I'll do that. You got a fast car. Fast enough that you drive away.
I will claim victory for
One of
myself.
those actual lyrics.
Fight to live!
I hear it on the radio all the time. I think that's a classic. Okay, I'll put that on my list.
Relax.
What are you made of?
What are we made of?
For your sins.
Yes, you! Set from the sea, go blaze! Mountains fall!
Mountains
Come
fall.
The redemption.
Again. Right on time.
Prayers won't help you.
Stand still.
Slap! Yes, you!
Joining the battle. Attack!
For your sins.
Severing mountains!
Pretty good. Okay, I need to do more. This is all I'm gonna be doing
Right on time.
for now anyway, until
Target sighted.
because I'm
All
doing
units
it
on alert.
really in an efficient way, I suppose.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Such a beautiful song, Pascal and Vincent Black Lightning, 1952 by Richard Thompson. Oh, I don't know about that one. Vincent Black Lightning. Vincent Black. Let me. I want to hear.
Time to move.
Hold on, Kafka. Jesus Christ. Let's listen to it. Are these older songs?
This is kind of a ballad. It's only 62 verses in this abridged version. I'm joking.
Oh, this is live?
It's a simple boy meets
Who
girl
is this
story.
man? Is this Richard
Complicated
Thompson?
somewhat by the presence of a motorcycle.
Oh, this is live.
Yes, you guessed it. It's a
The whole song is story about a guy meeting a girl like. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Good. Oh, that's so cute. I like this.
Step up, let's see.
I like.
Says a red boy to James. That's a fine motorbike. Now a girl could
I like
feel
these
special
like
on
feel
any
good songs.
such like. Says James to red
Gonna keep
Molly.
going?
My hat's off to you.
Stand still.
What are you made of?
Vincent Black Lightning 1952. Seen you at the corners.
Dead.
Uncovered.
Dead.
Red hair and black leather. My favorite color scheme. When you pulled around behind.
There's a Korean country song that I like. I think they're indie, and the name is like Top House, and they do like country-ish, I guess, country songs, and it kind of has this feel.
James to red Molly. He's a ring for your right hand. But I tell you in earnest, my dangerous mind. I fought for the law since I was 17. I
One more
rocked on
time.
the man to get my Vincent machine.
Nice, like a good my friend.
21 years and I've made
Indulge yourselves!
I don't mind dying, but for the
Target
love
sighted. All
of you.
units on alert.
And if fate should break my stride, I'll give you my
Until
Vincent.
everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Me listening to this song while I'm like killing, while I'm gacha gaming in Star Rail.
Stand still.
For your sins.
Within the self, not the soul.
Gacha gaming.
Oh.
Prayers will tell you. Retribution.
Right on time. I will claim victory from sets in the seas of pain. What are you made of?
Stand in position.
Come down, red Molly. Good Sergeant McRae.
Friends hurt.
What?
Yes, you!
In the mood for another beating?
Shotgun blast to the chest. Nothing
Oh, I didn't need to
inside.
use it. Damn it.
Come down, red Molly.
let me
to
see
his
if I have enough.
dying bedside. She came to the
Every
hospital.
victory
There
is hard
wasn't much left. He was running out of road. He was running out of breath. But he smiled to see her cry. Said,
Oh, it's an entire
"I'll
story.
give Vincent to
That's wholesome. That's pretty wholesome.
Says James, in my opinion, there's nothing in this world beats a 52 Vincent and a red-headed girl. Now triumphs and Nortons and Beezers won't do.
I need
that
3
don't
more.
have a soul like
So I
a
need
Vincent
6.
52. And you reach for a
It's so sad and
hand,
beautiful.
and you center the keys.
Oh, the
I've
end?
got
The end
no
is sad and beautiful.
further use for these. I see angels on aerials in leather and chrome, swooping down from heaven to carry me home. Together when last kiss them died.
What is this song? Where does this song originate?
And together as Vincent.
This American?
To ride.
Richard Thompson. He's a English singer and guitarist, so like from UK, from London. Wow. He's from the UK, yeah. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this song. That's amazing. That's wholesome. Yeah, if you like listening to that kind of music, I think Top House. Well, it's not really about a motorcycle. It's more nature and everything. But Top House has pretty good music. Let's do. Actually, you know what? Let's do. Let us borrow Archon. Archon. Is Archon here? Where did Archon? It's gone. Oh well.
It's not.
Old metal, let's go.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Boom.
Descend to Earth.
Judgment is here.
Regiment is
Target
here.
sighted. All units on alert. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set to the seas of flame.
Cutting the net.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stand still.
Within the self, not the soul.
We need 6 more, so we're gonna do is it 2 more times? 2 more fights or what?
Say bye to breathing.
We'll see.
The redemption.
Attack detected.
It's like a good, my friend.
Did I see the new UK? Yeah, it's the Evangelion. Evangelion. I don't know. I was like, I watched Evangelion, like the anime, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe I just have like bad taste, but I didn't really connect with it as much.
This is more than a battle.
To be honest, I like Fate better. Fate Stay
Set to the seas of flame.
than an Evangelion fan. Or oh, I need to do 2 more.
Attack detected.
Are you excited for it,
Target
Mechanica?
sighted. All units on alert. Terminate.
So I'm excited for the Star Rail and Fate UBW lab, but I don't know, like Nikkei lately has been quite a bit of a miss for me. Even the current event, I think it's colorless, right? It's another high school girl. I'm like, I'm so tired of high school girls.
May as
You
well
know?
kill them all.
Like the school, the entire school anime school
In the mood
setting,
for another beating?
it's like, I'm tired, boss. Like, I'm tired.
Stand still.
Show me something
Within the
else.
self, not the sword. Strike. Right on
Very much. Still can't believe they got licensed to use Eva properly. Yeah, it's pretty awesome when they do like collabs as big as this one. So I guess yeah, for me personally, it's okay, I guess.
Cutting the net.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
But it is, yeah, it is something to be hyped about. But yeah, I've been playing a lot more Star Rail compared to Nikkei. Nikkei, I just like, for the past like couple months, ever since they had like the summer stuff, and then the schoolgirl stuff. Basically, after Crown, after the entire Crown thing event, I'm like I snooze, you know? I wasn't interested in Nikkei, and I'm like, man, like I'm just doing my dailies for now, and I hold up until something that I like comes on, basically. But the past couple months has not been very good to me. But like I get it, because you know Nikkei, they cater to a lot of like fan service stuff, like they, you know, to make their money. But I want more of like the story, the meats of it. The meats and characters that I would prefer, but I have like specific preference for characters. It might just be a me problem, but it's not for me. I like Juvenile Days and Colorless mostly because it was topics that hit close to home. Yeah, it's like topics that I don't really care as much. It's more of so like I don't know. I just don't vibe with it very well. Like I'm done with the entire friendship thingy or whatever. Or like teenagers struggling and stuff like that. I'm just so very far away from that, I feel. Oh yeah, I think I'm good actually, let me see. But it's like, after Crown, it was like Bunny Girl, it was like the Juvenile Deus Corliss, and then there was Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver was pretty cool. Too bad I haven't actually played a lot of the actual game, but I enjoyed that one. The fishing too. But yeah, besides that, it was like I'm not eating good. Nikkei hasn't been feeding me well. Probably for other people, but not for me. I did it
Intuition,
finally. Oh god, thank
instinct.
god.
Training can sharpen them both.
Nikkei events haven't. Yeah, I feel like the earlier ones was like hype, you know? Like I was looking at it and I'm like, man, like all of these, except for a couple, of course, like some of them are filler. But like more so recently, it's so much filler. Like so much filler. Like I don't care. You know, I don't care what the filler. Give me the actual like plot heavy shit. All the, you know. But yeah, like I said, it's like it's probably just the me problem. And probably like 90% of the players don't have the same problem as I have. So I'm in the minority in that area. But it's good to see that you think that it's not as consistent. If they have some more time between events to cook something better. Yeah, I think they're just like it's summer, right? They're like trying to fish for players to you know, like to expand their player base basically, which is fair. But like with me starting like on the Crown event, it's like, and then after like a couple, now it's just more filler, and it's like, yeah, I don't like it. Like I don't know if it's like, I don't know, I don't think that it's true that they're not putting a lot more effort into it, but it's probably they have different goals than what I want in the game. So I think it's fair. Hello, Altayan! It's been a while. Welcome in. Hong Kong time, yeah, I'm clowning. You just missed my grind. I'm gonna try to beat Adventuring again. How are you doing? Welcome. Happy Sunday. That's why you're excited for Ava. It seems that they are giving a lot for. Okay, look, there's the collabs, right? There's the collabs. They're doing really good for collabs. Like they've been getting a lot of companies to what do you call collab with them basically, which is good. And then there's the filler stuff that I don't care about, and then there's the actual meat of the game, which is like the main story stuff, like characters who are tied in the main story stuff basically. And and like there's not a lot of the main story stuff or events that happen, I guess heavy stuff, so I'm kind of like disappointed in that regard. Being fine, I'm hanging with some people in BC, so I'll be looking. How am I? I'm pretty good. I've been busy with work and stuff, trying to prepare for my travel on the what do you call it, my travel in the end of the month. So I've been trying to prepare for it, like booking stuff. Oh man, like I was like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm like nervous whenever I go to like a new place. I want to make sure that everything's good, you know, that I have somewhere that I can sleep, so reservations are good. Um what to do, like I think I was like very much bad with like planning the day, but now I try to not plan like the entire day, but there are places that I want to go, but also I don't want to stress too much about it.
Blossoms and divine swords ascend.
It's such a dual, like a double-edged sword for me, traveling. But I do love traveling. Like I like seeing new places. Yeah, I like seeing new places, especially like we're going to Denmark, we're going to Europe, so it's gonna be interesting. I love seeing the architecture and everything. But it's so, I don't know, it's like a lot of old historical stuff. Oh yeah, I need to, where do I need to go? Here. Yeah, I'm going to Denmark. Originally we actually weren't traveling this year just because of financial reasons, but my family wanted to, like, they were gonna travel there and then they wanted to meet up. And so I'm like, you know what? Okay, like I'll give it a chance because I haven't seen them in a like long time. Like I would say like more than 5 years, you know. So, you know, why not? Um oh yeah, I need to consume, make it easier for myself. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I like learning about more so the history of stuff. Um the tourist stuff is okay, but I like learning more about like the history. So going to like military museums, going to um historical sites and learning about the historical sites. So I'm very interested in that area. Should I? Maybe I should. I don't know what to pick. I need to buff my characters. The Penacony stuff is kind of weird. Increases crit. Sure. We'll do. Imaginary damage? I don't know what to get. Maybe, sure. Okay, sounds good, Alturian. Nikkei is crashing in on the rise in popularity they're experiencing right now, so they're juggling a lot of balls at the same time. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like they've just been like getting too greedy lately. You know, like they haven't been taking good care of the Like it's like pretty much like they're doing too much thirst traps, you know? Like too many thirst traps. It doesn't feel like it's like a real game anymore. Just because of there's so much variety, and I think that's the problem that I have with it. It's like there is so much variety that it's like it's kind of losing what it really is as a game. So I think that is basically kind of my problem with it. Yeah, there's a lot going on, especially like if you're an adult with responsibilities. But like I said, it's probably just a me problem. Like probably like the kids, like the younger, the younger generation that don't have like too much of a problem with it. Gacha is still a novelty, and they are afraid that it might not last. Yeah, it's a lot. It's so many. It's so hard to balance. I guess for like established companies like MiHoYo or HoYoverse, like I mean they also have a lot more budget. So as long as they don't go too crazy, it's like, you know, people will still eat up whatever. But I feel like just like they've just been Sario for me has been just my go-to. Mostly my only go-to gacha. They're a powerhouse. Yeah, MiHoYo is a powerhouse for a reason. Pretty much. They even have a nuclear. Wait, are you saying? Are you kidding? Like an actual nuclear reactor?
Yeah, but let's wait.
I think we're done with preparing. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna win.
We're back here again. That guy's.
I did my part. I did the best that I can. Da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun. Epic gaming battle.
Astral Express.
Skip it. I already watched it.
All right.
They find out you're oh god, I didn't know that. That's funny. Yeah, they have a lot of money, so you know.
Right on
Budget be like.
All units on the executing attack.
Support.
Nice job.
Time to mix things up.
Support received.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves. Alright.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Fight to live.
Attack detected. Yes, you.
Maybe I should level up my Yunli too.
Not the sword.
Uh-oh. Oh, I did it.
Mountains fall. Here you go, master. Firefly touch set the seas of flame.
Oh, why did I pick, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
You. Melt. I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
I don't know why I did imaginary.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? This is more than a battle. Oh, I get it. Melt.
It's something like 65 to 70 million USD. Is it in the USA?
Mountains fall.
Oh, I don't know if I have enough damage.
Yes, you.
Oh,
In the mood for another beating?
Within the self, not the sword. Strike.
yeah, I don't know if I have enough damage. Damn.
Yes, you.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes.
You think it's in Asia? Makes sense.
That's all you got?
Fight to live.
I could take 10 of you.
Support. Shoot.
Yeah. Fire melt type 4 in position. Set to the seas ablaze. Awesome. Watch this. Severing mountains. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Yes, you.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
You're the best.
It's in Asia, probably China, probably where the that's closer to home. Makes sense.
What are you made of? Ready to shine.
I think the game is just a side quest for them.
Yes, you.
Uh-oh. Warner, it's me.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thank you for your help. Melt.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Man, I don't know.
Descend to earth.
Oof.
Yes, you.
Initiate cleanup.
Within the self, not the sword. Strike.
Yunli is carrying everyone for sure.
Time to mix things up.
Support received.
Yes, you.
Sam in position. Attack.
Oh, I get it. Melt.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Severing mountains. Yes, you.
Uh-oh, bedtime. Another ult! I keep on getting my ult for Yunli.
Mountains fall. Yes, you.
That's crazy.
Lead through clouds.
In the mood for another beating?
He's just
Time to mix
destroying it.
things up.
Support received.
She's like outperforming my Firefly.
Until everything burns to ashes. Within the self, not the sword. Here you go, Master. This is more than what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Set to the seas ablaze.
Okay, now we're going somewhere.
Yes, you.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Okay.
Awesome. Now watch this. Firefly Type 4 in position. Melt.
Slice like a good, my friends.
Oh, this is, I think the second phase is the harder one. Where I lost, basically. So...
The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Here we go.
You.
Here's the gamble. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna win. Oh, I did it. Oh god, maybe not. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie, oh no. Here we
In the mood for another
go.
beating?
Hmm.
Time to mix things up.
You're the time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Melt! Need a shine. Here you go, Master! Severing mountains!
Stand in position.
Yeah.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Fight to live!
Actually, March 7's not doing too bad. Oh no.
Yes, you!
Oh, here we go. Not again. Oh man. It's over.
Step up, let's see ya.
It's over.
How's this taste?
Within the self, not the soul. Slap! Melt!
I'm not doing enough damage.
Attack detected.
Oh my god, Yunli's like saving me.
I will claim victory for myself.
Time to mix things up.
For sure.
Mountains fall! Melt! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Severing mountains!
Uh-oh.
Yes, you!
I'm cooked.
Set to the seas ablaze! I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Awesome! Need a shot!
I'm cooked.
How's this taste? Nice like a good my friends.
Maybe not.
Indulge yourselves!
Within the self, not the soul. Strike! Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes!
Like fireflies to a
Good
flame.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Maybe I can do this. Maybe. I am struggling though.
Time to mix things up.
You're the best!
I am struggling. Are you serious? He keeps on doing it. I can't do this anymore.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Who's next? I think I have a chance.
Severing mountains!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thank you for your help.
It's all or nothing!
It's all or nothing. Watch my HP go down.
Melt! Oh, I get it! Mountains fall! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things
Watch
up.
my HP cry.
Nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Right on time.
Man, I hate this gambling. I hate it. Really? Man. 5, hey. I hate gambling. Let me out.
How's this taste?
You're the what are you made of?
Let me out. Thank you, Mechanic Cat.
Melt.
I hate this man. You get punished for like not doing enough damage,
To earth.
which is crazy.
Time to mix things up.
Melt.
I mean, we're getting there, but like I'm pretty much like hanging by a thread.
Nice job.
Prepare for school.
Right on time.
Oh, not again. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's over.
Mountains fall.
Joining the battle.
How's this taste?
You're the best.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Oh man. It's all or nothing. I hope my Firefly doesn't die. That would be really bad.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Maybe Firefly's not good here. I'm just brute forcing stuff.
Time to mix things up.
You're the kind to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Slap! I could take 10 of melt! Here you go, Master!
Down from above.
Send to earth!
Oh, not again.
Awesome!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Support
Yourself, not the soul.
Ah.
Strike! Melt!
Oh shit. Oh, he's almost dead. Maybe we have a chance. Maybe we have a chance. Please. Please. I hate gambling. Hello Cliff, welcome.
I could take 10 of you! Nice
How are you doing?
Sam in position.
I'm gambling my life away. Whose turn is it after him, actually? Oh, it's risky. I don't want to risk it.
Prepare for school.
Yes, you!
I hate it. Please.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Oh, he's almost dead.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood for another
9
beating?
points. Still not enough.
Time to
Okay.
mix things up.
You're the best! Melt!
It's over. It's over. Oh, ow.
Send to earth!
Okay. Okay, maybe not. Okay, okay, okay.
Yes, you!
Maybe you still have a chance.
Fight to live!
Ah, finally. I did it.
Player. So why can't I be happy too?
Uh,
I feel that.
that was hard.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Oh,
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm
He's
betting
crazy.
every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Oh, what is going on? Wow, so many chips.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
More story background. Oh, I like that rain ASMR.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything.
I do want to roll for her.
They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other
And they are
girls.
not like other
They
girls.
have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And
They are not like
together,
other girls.
they weave a great shadow.
There are always those. In your eyes.
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Device? I don't understand why they do this. Like, giving context like this. Think that I'll understand more of it, but I don't. He's destroying Penacony! Oh! Get ready to be
I wish
styled.
to mourn the departed, weeping like rain,
Oh, she's so
to
cool.
swell the crossing stream.
Oh, I'm getting chill. She's so cool.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
She literally said, "Fuck off." Oh, that's so cool. I can't believe her skill is basically you press E to immediately end the battle and you don't even enter battle. She just kills like the enemy right away.
A gigantic black hole.
Oh. She replied, "I want to die." Huh? What is that achievement?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
It's him. Don't be
You come
afraid,
out alive
Onika.
after 2 days. It proves that you're the real deal.
Oh, it's changing.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even as for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody.
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves
It's a
with
shadow.
more nihility. That's all.
That's all. So,
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
IX?
Under the watchful eye of nihility.
It seems that my death has...
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming. Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that no one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even stake real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do...
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand...
So you don't die.
boundary.
You don't die in the dream.
Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity.
I see her in the...
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility.
Who's that person? Drop the name.
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on... This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast... That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream,
Unless someone goes to the... and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already... I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's
So you kind of
little
have to
hint.
die, quote unquote die.
If a mute isn't someone who
But
cannot
not
make
really
a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage.
Hint.
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can't... But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that
Oh,
silver-haired
is it really talking
girl.
about Firefly?
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. And that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to... If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. And after this, whether you can return, have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other
He
than
had
that...
he had like an entire therapy session with
I
himself
have nothing.
before he even did this. He had to like confront his past and future. And basically it was just him talking to himself the
Wake
entire
up from
time.
this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do
You
we
just make
struggle against
the
it?
most out of it.
My answer might not be able to resolve your
guess.
confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? because we are not ready for the final rest.
True.
So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change, but before the end, there are many things that humans can
Yeah, you
do
just make
while on their
the
journey.
most out of it.
And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
That's crazy.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh. It's the thing that the doctor gave him.
Then I shall get going.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops. Know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family, so... Until that time comes,
Wow, he listened to... Oh,
I
he
should be
listened to...
preparing.
Preparing for
okay.
what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
I can't
You
believe
still
he's getting
seem
more
nervous.
screen time than Robin and Firefly, though, combined.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Oh my god, he's getting so much character development.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Oh, he left his head.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Oh, it's dark.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully...
Let's fulfill our duty and start. I come for an audience. I come to fill. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring
Jade.
and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Amber is preservation, right? Preservation. And whose and whose POV is this? Oh, it's Adventurine. until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. I think someone saved me. I'm Aika.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for
It's Firefly.
quite a while.
What is
Crevice
happening?
between dreams. I originally planned on, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times, Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and
You have
Blade.
a mech
Most
suit.
of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains. So, this is to show you.
It's Firefly.
All that I am.
She's alive.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan.
Hooligan.
I've heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem is paranoia.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
you're
just
just
crazy,
crazy.
you know?
I love Gallagher. All the power to you.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Yeah.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme parks? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that charm.
Finally, someone who can match his freak.
Isn't that right, my brother?
What? Their brother? Wait, their brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you
I still don't get
invented
like the
this
entire family
facade.
thing.
A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong. minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked. And that's enough.
Yeah,
Listen
that's
up.
crazy.
I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
He's dead? Really? Man, I'm so confused.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so...
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also...
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Oh, he'll say hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered
Chatting
a
someone
hijacking?
holding a... Yeah, it's kind of
Probably is.
It's like a threat.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them...
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swing. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, see the bullets in this gun. 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves.
He's going away. Walk away.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus
Model
Allied
fudger.
Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud9. Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But, alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your truck.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy
Alright then. Tell me.
My friend. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt.
Oh,
With their
our
own
Galaxy
resolute sense of
Rangers
righteousness and
like
not so
All part of
welcome among such so-called universe.
This reply does not instill trust. It only
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Ranger never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental
Oh, I
bottom
thought
line
for
that
some
one
reason
must
like
never
Galaxy
cross
Rangers are
as a
like
person.
criminals.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone and in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes in.
Second question.
I already said that I seek.
Oh, thank you, Mechanican.
I must go to Penacony
Thank you.
for a matter. But I don't
I will
have
do
an
somebody too.
and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only
There's some
I
heavy
could
lore drops
borrow
happening.
the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Hydrate as well. Oh, my glasses.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
The fudge.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person
she's
calls
not a real
herself
Galaxy Ranger?
Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be...
That's
What's an
impossible.
emanator anyway? Maybe I should read that.
That's what I said. Don't worry.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even... I had the good fortune of running into an Elation emanator.
Elation emanator?
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight, and to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companion. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what. And that Acheron. Who knows what she intended?
Yeah, I wonder what her goal is.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up
to you.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Who is this child?
And that be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour, but now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, died with the mist of nihility.
Oh.
And this whole event,
a single slash of a blade, isn't really accurate. It was actually two
It's
blades,
two
just that the
blades.
second one was faster.
That's not
the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all in the planet of festivities
getting kicked out.
has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear them.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. Penacony's Dream Master.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
What?
We are one.
Ew.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring
What the hell?
are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're understanding.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I think so.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident, but be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. And here I stand again.
Oh my god.
And you will die. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds.
Oh my god, he keeps on yapping.
Those born on the far leave.
The child keeps on yapping.
Return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony, and even more so, when this
oh my god, he's still going.
heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be,
So
I foresee
chill.
only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the...
Oh, Robin. Robin, we're switching to Robin's POV. Huh?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was...
Oh, I swear that was...
Excuse me. Are you...
Yeah, what a...
No need to worry.
Oh, she lied.
I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. But you just mentioned about...
Oh, it was just... those chips...
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret? The rain...
Oh, I see!
Thank you. As a press it at just the right moment in the celebration.
Wait a
There could
second,
be
that's
an
not Robin.
unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like
It's
there
the
are other
fool.
guests who are also confused. I'll have to So many
It's the
people
fool.
talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh? Oh, we got it. There's no way this is the real Robin.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of... The family needs to provide a reasonable...
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true, however, their target is not the ordinary...
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already seen... The family can try their best...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no...
I could stay here.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
Why is she giving them that bomb? Self-destruct button.
Hello. May I ask what happened?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park.
Hey, are you a fool? You...
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape and...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will...
I trust you guys. But...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his...
Please be assured, Miss Rob.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it up.
I can't believe I received a...
If trouble comes knocking on our door...
Uh-oh. Jeez.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
He's giving it to everyone like candy.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect me to
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the...
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent mishap...
But, plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say...
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What was I...
Here, take this, little guest. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of... You never...
Oh? Why? She wants to bomb the place?
We're back to where it all began. You entered the Golden Hour. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Stellar and Hunter Sam. Are you Firefly Soul?
I know you have many questions. In that instant before it killed me. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy, but after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beauty, and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't, and that's it. That is all that's happened.
I'm completely understand. I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, take a deep breath. And 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this.
Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Wade.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate.
There's still some time before the next part of the script ends.
Oh, the script.
Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that all?
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny
Where are
will
they
change
looking
just
for,
because of your
like, the
selective
script stuff?
ignorance. I told you before.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the...
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived...
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable. But before that moment arrives, we can...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And if that's your next stop...
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you find...
Oh, this is before she went to Penacony.
Glad to see yours.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker.
Oh, it's not really death,
Since
it's just like
Dreamflux
brings
Reef
people.
is where it brings its captives,
Okay.
it's likely that
The atmosphere here is starkly different
They
from
just
the beautiful
abduct them.
dream. There are no regulators, but from the whispers of the residents.
it's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made...
The real Dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Oh, this is the learnings. This is the other side. Maybe that's the original Penacony.
I'm really sorry for 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. That aside, there were...
It's alright, I didn't take it personally.
Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance... Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, it is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning. The timescale of Dreamflux...
Man, they're all complicated.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, during your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating, and now with Firefly mentioning his name, I hope you've regained a little...
Oh, I forgot to check the...
Something on your mind? Before we found you, she'd all...
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young... But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't... I hope you've regained a little...
Onwards. Oh, there's something. This trash bag is mine. I'll give you this trash bag.
Welcome to
My dog.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator.
Who's here?
It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
This place is bigger than my house. Someone's in there. Why is he in the trash? That's so sad.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful? Tell me what I should do! Did you tell me what I should do?
They're all living in trash cans. What's the map? Oh, there's something there.
What do we have here?
Hey, that's Robin. That's Robin. Happy week.
Hi there, friend from a... I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is...
He's crazy. If I quit drinking, will she come back? How did this kid get up here?
What a huge clock key. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Another bridge. Investigate. Oh, that clock is huge. Where do we need to go? Oh, message to me. Why are you commanding? Why do you command this? Mm-hmm. 1.5 second shout out in the credits. Zero pay director. Oh, there it is. Outsource tech. There it is. Isn't Clocky just pretty much Mickey Mouse? But not a mouse.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape. And all
This
beyond
is like
the family's
Bog
reach.
again.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different.
When I first saw it, I was in awe. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, but there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not...
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observe. Let's go. I'm sure.
Oh, him.
He's right over the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up? We'd better check, just to be.
The bellboy.
It's perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay.
What? What is this boy doing? He's just here. Oh, I can't reach. I need... They're all sword based. Okay, I need to change my setup. Yeah.
This trash can is perfect for me.
This trash can is perfect for me. Is that what he's saying?
Huh? You're the guest.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. Oh.
Tick-tock! Old friend! And...
You're still young, you're still young.
You're...
No. How did you two get here? This dreamscape is...
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since...
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce
Oh,
and
Sleepy.
has many
Sleepy's the
eyes,
best.
but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently, Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the...
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair.
Oh, I haven't. But how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then. Well,
Wow, they're all alive.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned before that you saw... I can't shake off this strange feeling.
Am I so young?
Am I really still... Forget it. It's...
Both is still young at heart. Oh yeah, I saw the...
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
I saw the bird. What?
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
What is this?
Leave the dreamscape forever.
Oh, more clocky stuff. I like doing these puzzles actually. And the jigsaw. Jigsaw puzzle. open this, whatever this is. Oh, there it is. Am I doing it right? There we go. And move it to here. How do you go there? Awaken.
This might be of some use.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that scared me. That ball. Okay, time to go.
Everyone, look! From here.
A black hole?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
A black hole.
Yeah.
My token.
I'm just a wallflower.
More steaming manhole.
Look! There she is!
Romanticist Dreamweaver? Big human. Activate clockwork.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all and why?
Why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in... See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a gem. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoriam, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist! Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too? Or...
We're very interested in...
Why, of course! She's an... Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol. I felt it. The source is in... the Golden Hour.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound...
Who? Oh. It was one of the names mentioned by the conductor?
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where
What
the
is
largest
this
crowds gather in
town?
Dreamflux Reef.
Oh,
We
never
might
mind.
be able to find the others
More
there.
bird. Why can no take locks become friends but birds can fall off that? That's embracing natural elements. Wait, I hear Robin. Oh, never mind. I thought that was Robin.
Let me go!
Please, come to your senses.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. There you are. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only...
Well, this is how it... Me? He thinks he's dead.
Oh dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
That's right. Did you...
You're talking to someone invisible.
Wait, isn't this
If I'm not dead,
kid?
what am I? Stop asking!
You're not talking...
Don't say that name!
Oh, what? What's going on? Why is there a battle? I'm so confused.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
Within the self, slap! Firefly descent from the sea,
Where
so
is there a
free!
He passed out. His intense negative
Oh, I
emotions
see.
attracted...
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here.
Isn't this a kid, not a
We can
man?
ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to... Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
This is the real.
Let's have a toast to dreamscapes.
This is not the fake.
At this rate, the
Another
family
steaming
will be
manhole
done
cover.
for. Done for.
Music shot. Activate clockwork.
Tell me about the songs that make your hearts...
I knew you could.
What? There's so many words. That's words. Whoa, this is big. What's a box? Okay, hold on. Where do we need to go? Casa blocks. We're doing it. Oh, is that it? Oh, wow, yippee.
This might be of some use.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Have you not heard of the Great Galactic Baseballer?
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see there have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough and...
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of this man has had quite the shock.
Hellovian, like...
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But
we met some stowaway. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. I also heard that when...
if that's true, it's no wonder.
Himeko must be gathering information.
I'm so confused. This is the original Dreamscape.
Trying to warn you too.
No, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remain.
To borrow Gallagher's.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of...
It's a pleasure.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more... Please, allow me to
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet...
So,
were you...
On that note, Mr. Mika, which...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But before that, you have an
important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was...
Oh. Chest.
This might be of some use.
Miss Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often.
Oh, I can't thank you.
It was nothing, Grace. My life must be quite difficult for...
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've
It seems Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet
I
dream
can't
managed
believe
by the
people with
family.
disability can go in the sweet
If
dream.
we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with and me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream...
I'm glad that you found a new life here.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how... You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we reach...
And should our feathers be damaged, then there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my
Since you're here,
does the family
can
not
we
know about
assume
this
that
place?
you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change. Until it gradually faded, but now it seems... the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
Oh.
A dream within a dream.
Okay, I see.
Penacony's past is bare.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice is...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in... Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult...
I'd heard about what happened to them. Regardless, I cannot accept I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. And who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on...
Look here, brother.
Screw the Charmony Festival.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So...
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay. A bird like...
I'll ask the
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the... Oh, poor little...
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the...
I think she's right. But if...
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean... birds?
Well, that's an idealistic way.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I...
Well said, kids. It seems
We will take good care of it.
Yeah.
And what might that...
What if this little Charmony dove... I mean, if there are fledglings, should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? You look a little Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin?
I knew that. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
If you wanted to kill me, you would...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like...
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is... I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some...
I find it hard to believe a man...
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside...
Show me, Rob.
All right. As you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
That's not Robin.
Just kidding.
And the crew, too.
That'd be great.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana. And their name, however, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet.
If their names are inscribed here...
According to Micah, they...
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led them. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan picked up the way of the...
The way had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives venturing...
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, here we meet again.
Robin.
Can Robin not go? Oh, I guess she doesn't want to go to the Sweet Dreams anymore.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically...
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, as Gallagher, the history fictionologist.
History fictionology?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the...
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail...
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went... Well, it all boils down to something...
The Stellaron? But how is that...
You're totally correct.
The other one has been completely sealed.
I wish that were the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the... To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Astana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of...
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. The Stellaron first entered the Astana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against... The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreams.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe.
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What is people's lives? The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Ew.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out...
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal them.
So, the legacy...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally...
If that's the case, where...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Mr. Wings. Mr. Wings.
As I suspected.
You all look quite serious.
It's always the Stellaron. Oh, Mr. Sunday. He means.
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you...
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you.
Confronting me...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
It's the kind voice.
And
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the parrot, as the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that I'll fight alongside you, we'll put the Charmony...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
We have always
It's
been
a
following in the footsteps of
collaboration.
our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge.
Ain't nothing to fear no more.
That line actually makes...
Rest assured, sitting on this...
Thank you.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some
Man, these soul
preparations.
drops keep on coming.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master...
Huh? Even you're saying?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the...
Maybe you can just say...
No, that won't do. Eve, you're still carrying the keepsake, the IP... Huh. As I suspected, this chip aventurine, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact...
Aventurine? Is he...
Remember what I said earlier? If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected in, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you
Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend, as for the last Nameless, he disembarked. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future. Come with me.
Which is...
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last...
I love trains.
Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Oh, is that the Stellaron?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh, it's Mikhail. How do I get there? Stairs? Need to loot the balloons.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Oh, is that him?
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
I could have guessed that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble. After all, when I checked its contents, I found...
Well, let's...
Wait, what, seriously? How could a dream bubble...
That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
There's a bird.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the Nameless of the future, We There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't.
Well, I'm a follower of the and that's why I understand what fate.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the. It's for Mikhail. And for the future.
Foothills POV.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change.
Now.
And you are.
Me? I'm Pom Pom. New.
He's my fellow trailblazer.
Oh, I see. Another one of. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it's.
What do you mean by.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation.
How about this? Give me the.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our.
It seems.
Fudge. Look, nothing
Please calm down, dear guests.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Don Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is about to...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here.
Well, back in my home world.
Oh, come on.
Well, you never know. Anyway.
Unsettling thing.
Relax. With a big...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of...
Everything here is so tall.
Greetings. I'm Cody of
Let's
the Bloodhound
harass
Family,
the-
head
let's
of security
harass
for
the
the hotel.
staff.
How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask. Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
What do you... I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on...
She doesn't appear to be active. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. Neither the staff nor...
I agree. I walked around the hotel.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correct...
We should...
not so fast.
Are you suggesting we sit...
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract unwanted...
If I were a family member, I'd find in a...
Of course, we don't need...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
Mini
But Boot Hill,
mini vest.
if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby. Yes, I am. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
Is this your idea?
It's called
Standing up for your rights. Oh my
rights.
god.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact me.
Just...
Wow. This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
I'm boarding.
Good evening, gentlemen. Hey, I have an Has Donna's white? Oh, no. If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of... That's strange. Look.
What should we do now?
No need to run now. Let's see what kind... Wow, that's the most expensive... What can I get for
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, glass filling.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh,
Dynamite barbecue.
really hits the spot.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
As long as you're satisfied, dear.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the... It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the
Hello, hi,
IPC and the
Mechanica.
masked fools.
They be yapping.
If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility
They
is
be
true,
yapping.
the situation in Penacony...
Lots
Actually,
of lore
there's
drops.
something as you know. The faction that follow. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people?
Talking.
Well, you know what with that Acheron lady.
And you believe that someone like her...
I'm not entirely sure.
Anyway, what
I feel
worries
like
me
they're stretching it
less,
for a little
the
bit
invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe. It's
Man,
cheap
why
that
the
people
dragon?
do stupid things out of a rash, but eons don't. They stick to their determined path and...
You think Shippei's will is behind...
It may not. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
But in my opinion...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now...
Exactly. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, by the way, when you were
What's your...
It's simple. We just grab some...
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving?
Huh? As Donna's what?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Looks...
Oh, right. I'll be waiting for...
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
Oh my god. That is truly a detour.
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I...
Oh, just...
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, then...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, memo keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is... I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag!
Sure.
You betrayed me!
Shirtbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from...
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about truth.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, Your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, and for some...
Like those shadows.
Good night, Altorian. Sweet dreams.
Sin-thirsters. The
Sin-thirsters.
obsessions of the Pathstriders.
What is that?
They emerge
Honestly, like,
from the
all the
depths
lore
of
drops, I'm like,
IX,
man, what is going on?
seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and head
Like,
toward
I have the broad strokes, but I don't have
leading
the finer strokes.
purposeless lives. They were once my dear.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So, as for me...
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this seem... Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless, if this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that one day someone will stand at my grave.
Robin's FIL.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been...
Do you sincerely repent? Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and...
Praise Shipe.
Next, please
Is this a
step
confession
forward.
booth?
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with me.
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at surviving. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you.
Next, please.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? I'm starting to... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Before you start spouting off your
Holy
holy
verses.
answer
The
me
voice
this.
acting is really good. It is.
Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power?
What is
makes
this
you think you can
confessional
sit
booth,
there
though?
all high and mighty, looking down on it. Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll...
He looks tired. He looks tired.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort if the strong defend? Then who?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
He's dozing.
Fine. I've been working long hours.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no...
No need to...
When do we
It's always
fight?
been our wish to make everyone happy, so... Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly...
I'm relieved. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even...
Perhaps...
Let's hope we can reach...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry.
When will Robin sing?
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Mr. Sunday.
Mr.
Hey
Sunday.
there. Okay, see the moon
I
in
like
the
the
sky?
random
It's about
voice
the size
voice
of the
actors.
cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand,
I could
I
grab
could
the
grab...
moon.
Yeah, but it's no big deal. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow.
Is this true?
Ignoring your reality.
What did you say, young?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up?
This is the land of the dream. The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive,
That's
even if
true.
it means giving up on reality.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies and No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. All the...
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Have they not, like, don't they, aren't they've been living in this, like, in this area for long, and they're only getting to know more about it now? Oh, I was about to get hit.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the...
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, enjoy...
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life. And I wish you a fantastic...
Oh my god, they're all living in a simulation.
Seems like that guest's
She had a valid point. I could.
What you're trying to say is...
She's coping.
She thinks she's in control of her life. But in
Well, she did make mention of being able...
However,
No. In the paradise we...
Everyone's coping.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person
Yeah, everyone's
here.
huffing on that
What an
copium.
honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all, no. With little time left, I yearn for me.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and then all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. And they have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole,
he's
rational, and
comatose.
no different from any other person. My true appearance. Yeah.
So... You'll be living...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dream, my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, now
That old man's story. It's so...
That's precisely why this sweet dream...
However... Even this sweet dream has its limits.
There will be a way out.
This is what it's like being in Sword Art Online.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Hey, we look the same.
Is that... Brother! What a surprise.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little...
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has nothing to...
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy. Why is everyone calling Sunday Chicken Wing Boy?
After
Mr.
all,
Wing.
you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in on Penacony.
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now.
All right,
Robin
all right.
has
I'll
wings
go.
too.
But Robin, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply wait here. The last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance.
Well, it's
It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer... Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or the paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream...
That might be true, but... Even without Penacony, he could have... That path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now he's in a coma. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this.
True.
Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. Do you remember how we took in that little charm?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and...
Well, I didn't mention what happened shortly after you left. It crashed.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Oof.
Let's take the
It's
Astral
like, what if some
Express as an
people
example.
need to constantly
The
have
Nameless
copium
made
to
tremendous
survive?
efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always done.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the...
Uh-oh.
People often
His support
forget
for
that
the Harmony.
when the first
He's
bird took
wavering.
flight, the entire world envisioned a future. No more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to.
I see.
Don't you?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes...
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance.
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to...
Uh-oh.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
But, pardon me, why else would he have chosen to sleep in salt? Do you have the numbers?
Man,
And in numbers
this is like
comes
one big
strength.
cutscene.
Got any more
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from... Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stable...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
So, no one's gonna say.
You of all people?
What's that supposed to mean? So, I heard that as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
So, how do we...
I've already... to tell you the truth,
I had been preparing to join the odd.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally...
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already...
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all...
We've already come this far together.
This is also the
Time
spirit
to
of the
join
Trailblaze.
the idol group.
Now, everyone.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're auditioning.
Excuse me, you four?
As the last group of contestants,
Would you be open to a brief exclusive?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty.
A knight's head is hard as steel.
Oh my god.
Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't know what...
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of So Glad's Factory.
Tony,
My
it's so
team
funky.
leader. My four friends.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you... can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our...
Hello, Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. Hello everyone, I'm Hello Everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a Concho in this pivotal moment of our story?
Don't expose my hello, everyone! I'm March 7th.
An ordinary
I'm an ordinary
girl.
girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
What?
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final...
What is happening? What a whiplash. All of a sudden there's like they're like auditioning. Boy. Oh, there's something here. You're doing it like 8 hours before the actual festival? That's kind of
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless... Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand once. During a particularly grueling day, the dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to...
Now we'd win. All the memes.
That's the
Hello,
trailblazing into the...
I hope that by the end...
A wonderful...
Safety first, everyone.
Simple work
Safety
waiting for you
first.
are 3 stages, and in the last stage, those are the rules. Simple.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for two...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have...
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
What is this? Oh, nothing. It's just decoration.
Welcome to the first in the School of Acting challenge. You have to complete now. Make
your choice. Okay, what are you supposed to do? Oh, it's pinball. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge area to go to. What is this? What is this? Action challenge? Acting challenge? What is the acting challenge?
The stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
What is that?
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. Your task is to bring those moments to life. Find also a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance.
Oh, it's is that adventure?
This might be of some use.
Okay, let's try.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. You two!
What are you supposed to do?
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But you're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape. Now, Miss Greyhair.
How would you express your disappointment? What incarnation is this for? Helpful. The watchmaker is a big fat liar.
Very good! Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good! Very intense! And then we cut to the story's next scene. Suddenly, sweet rain. Now, Miss Grey.
Your surprise.
That's not right!
Oh. Sorry.
But at this moment, your partner yet.
Perhaps we were
fantastic!
Oh my
Up
God.
next, you'll be challenged.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Body language. Where's the grid here?
Here, you two are required to skillfully picking up from where we left off. At this moment, what should you do to make
That's a pet joke. Roll about in the sand.
right answer? Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and A tug at the heartstrings.
Wow.
The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins, you have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives... Fantastic! But it's a pity. Your friend is not a... Of course! Absolutely! However, the true test is yet to come.
What is this? What is this edition? Like a choose your own adventure. Except I don't even know if I have an actual choice. Yeah. 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 Go there.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Many years later, their paths...
They refuse to see each other. Not each other.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony. Give it a shot. Try.
This is...
Use the clockwork thing. Cheat.
Your performance is...
Time to cheat.
God! I never imagined that such a sad scene could be... Huh? But we haven't even brilliant. Your portrait beautiful.
Oh my god. I love cheating.
We gotta hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Cheating? Exactly. I love cheating. Oh, should I?
Sound lingers.
Oh, I wanna fix that clocky though.
Intercepting sword.
Maybe. Oh, I don't have to do. We don't have to fight. I just want to do the puzzle. Yeah, what's the point of this edition? I don't get it. What do we do? I love cheating. Awaken. Yeah, I did it.
This might be of some use.
So much free stuff.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
We passed. It'd be passed because
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but look at the time!
What is more
You
important?
finished much faster.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clocky's trial. And now, make your...
Clocky's trial? Gunfire? least you have an option. I don't know what we should pick. This one's time trial and this one's gunfire. I think I'll do gunfire.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created. It is said that these cartoon characters enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should...
Oh.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, actually, this one?
Very! In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boston, alas,
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some... Long time no see, Hanu.
Also, gentleman. Let out a really cool sounding.
Oh my! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware, but you know what? Now scurry along. I can't wait to see you.
Let's
You
stay
can't talk
alert
anyway.
and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
What thing down? What does he mean? What does she mean? What? 3. Oh, you put this down? Push.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Jigsaw.
Oh my! Hurry now, huh?
Really?
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Oh, actually, is there something in here? Oh, it doesn't work.
Is that Hanu?
Is taking character really necessary?
What exactly exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make it a...
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere.
A translator.
Hanu says, battle. The enemy is here. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Battle.
So they just... Sheesh. What?
Nyum nyum nyum. Security. What's this? Oh, security safe.
Well, here we go again. Ready? I am.
Oh, did someone last we saw? But brave Hanu won't.
But
guess what? Hanu.
You have a bazooka?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
How do we get there?
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
A rocket? Do we have to? Defeat the... Okay, you have to defeat them. Oh!
This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Oof. Another shots again.
Careful. It looks like we've got more.
More.
Here we go again. But no big deal. That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is...
Well, that's that.
Is that it?
Oh, better than expected.
Oh no, not again. Oh, that's it. It's over.
Congratulations to both! In the final stage, you will face the defending champion! Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand...
We keep on saying about the sponsor. which one is it? Arena 2? Arena 1?
Sound lingers.
Oh, I already did that. Something here. Yum, yum, yum.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone
Of course it's
extraordinary.
him.
A few decorative
Intercepting
designs
sword
didn't go
technique.
amiss.
Please wait. By the glorious light of...
Are you...
Aw.
Hear ye, the rosy glow of the beauty. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, fortunately, the mini rabbit mech
always
pilot,
around.
stray cat duelist, galactic ninja...
I'm busy saving the world.
Saving the world? What a... No, that won't do. The... What would...
We need to steal the stellar on Penacony.
That's right.
Oh. To encounter... However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint.
Tell the truth about the maker.
If I'm not wrong, then...
That's right. But what does...
Actually,
It's clear to me now. Evan, go forth, my dear friend.
thank you, Knight of...
Oh my god, just
In
like
that case, let's make our way to the end.
just like that.
Penacony's really
I thought we were
throwing the
gonna. I
talent.
thought we were gonna fight
I hope we
him.
make it in time.
He's just like, okay.
Go forth. The champion.
He's like, he's like, did I just like do the correct dialogue options? And he's like, okay. Okay, sounds good. Is that it? Did we win?
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Sports Sand Festival's champions! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Yippee! We did it! Yippee! Yippee!
Let's
Yippee!
give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of I. On behalf of the organizers, extend my...
All I guess is your congratulations. Where are my stellar jades? Where are my gems?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
No.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivity. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a stellar, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
Time to fight. No? Never mind.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained. Do you have an...
I'd like to ask.
I would have never thought that...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up, and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of the...
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if...
They have seen your faith, and have...
Just a moment. I have another question. I hope... To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity of such a delicate and complete...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitious... In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the... Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So...
For the sake of our grand
What?
That's crazy.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish...
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise. Within the foundation of law,
Their god
humanity
is called
establishes civilization.
Hope.
And through harmony, we obtain order.
It's the god of order, not the god of harmony.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the order.
What have you done with Mr. Yang?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time.
You should know that these actions
should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are...
Stop beating around the bush.
Patience is a virtue.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth. So, come with me, everyone.
Can't believe it.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, that baby bird was tiny. We decided to build a nest for it right there.
Why does he need to explain
thinking back,
himself?
That winter was unusual. It was clear that if we left the fledgling, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its destiny. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with or build a cage for it, and feed it. I eagerly await your...
What the? I have to make a decision? That's crazy.
I can't decipher his intentions right now. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly.
It looks like he really has no... Back to the question. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky.
You leave it, it's like survival.
That guy just casually throws this. If it were me, after all, leaving it there,
I guess.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. I watched it for a long while by the window. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helpless. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the... It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners. He was a dream chaser.
Maybe he's just
an illegal
overworked.
stowaway.
Maybe he just
Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid. He told me, I sold everything. He had a plan in place.
I think he just
He would
needs,
buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser... Or will you remain silent? leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels. I look forward to everyone's decisions.
This is crazy.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, but what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
This question... I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their...
It's like you making decisions based on what you only know, though.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite... He sold his kids to chase a dream. With
Yeah.
that thought, there's only one choice.
That's so true. That's the consequences of your actions.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read it. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
Do you know who wrote this?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full scope.
From what the letter indicates.
Correct. Has she...
A stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to...
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital
Those damned savage...
Now you understand why she always wears such a...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this, likewise. I've prepared one because this is merely a figment of imagination. A night. Would you still support Robin's journey on the...
Yo, I love Robin. I love Robin.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar... Their confusion and fear. If Mr. Sunday's question with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable, but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister?
Sorry, if I were to do gacha pull, I would pull Robin.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great...
I am now aware of everyone's stand. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony.
Maybe you put them together, harmony
The
and
true
order.
foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only... I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending.
Are we fighting
We must
now?
teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety.
So what is your definition of living?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. It's that.
Just put them together. They just work together.
Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
You have to just pick one.
They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple... During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the
he's talking
chance
about
to
me.
extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak.
Oh my god, he's
They
talking
can live
about
out
me.
their lives happily during these brief
The
intermissions.
people who work 9 to 5.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following
7
Sunday,
rest days.
there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of
7 rest
Sundays.
days?
This
I feel
should
like
be the
that's too much,
face of
though.
the new world.
I feel like I would be bored.
Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
That's crazy.
And thus,
He wants
every
everyone to
person
be
can
in need.
return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the
But, like,
distance
what
between
makes a
us
weekend
and the
good, though, is
isolated
because you
world
have
of
to rest.
Pagana. I mean, there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality.
It's called work-life balance, Mr.
Only
Sunday.
in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for it.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending.
It's forsaking.
Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
They're just coping.
The chance to overcome their tribulations
just
would be
copium.
forever lost to them. In other words,
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, but this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals
people make
making
their own
choices for themselves is their birthright.
Freedom.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
You're so true.
Perhaps in your
Up
mind,
off, Firefly.
you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss
Get
Firefly
wrecked,
has said
Mr.
her piece,
Sunday.
the Astral Express will also naturally give you up. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed.
What?
Does this place ring any bells? It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. And so I thought you might be able to help us. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you... The question now is... We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird.
This place is, if I remember correctly, there should be a fire and the room on the other side. Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Let's check out the room.
Tick-tock. I heard some noise.
You and Oregon?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky had...
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
More lore.
Mikhail, that's the name. So, who is...
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Anything special about...
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him sound old. He believed he was... Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventure.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a every time I gaze at the
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know...
Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from...
Yeah. Well, back then, I would...
It seems this...
Yeah.
But this raises more... Could this be... some sort of...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll remember... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room.
The atmosphere in this...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here you...
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he described our world as a fountain, to ensure that everyone on that day, he called me to his study, telling me that I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked...
A train?
It's the Astral Express! Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. He said, as long as I kept moving, the distant sound of a train...
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
The train.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to...
Do you remember? You said you obtained...
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from review.
No. Ta-da.
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage here, I learned how to repair clockworking.
So, this building in the...
Yes, but this dream bubble itself...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something
But I don't know either.
Marge, do you remember?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But
looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither... And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew...
I am back from
had
shitting. What
ever
do you
talked with
mean?
Clocky.
Hello, Vendetta. Welcome back. I've been here. Hello. Oh, had ever talked with Clocky?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a...
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen any...
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the... I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories
this
merged...
is part of the dream bubble.
I unconsciously pushed open that door.
Last time I checked, there was a sign that says... Really? I don't think so. Haven't gone BRB. I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to grind out Penacony. But they
So
they
it's
are...
not
This
that
is
the
like one big
Watchmaker's dream bubble
cutscene.
is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a
It's one
longer
big
story
cutscene.
behind all this. How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my
Oh, so
true
this is
self.
a trailblazer.
Now,
Hello,
please
Rise.
allow
Thank
me
you.
to
I will do
reintroduce
that.
myself.
Thank you. I'm cool. How are you doing, Rise? Need more eye drops. This is more of like a VN now. Stinky stairwell player, exactly, that's me. I've been going at it. I'm just chilling today.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
There's so many lore
Adopted
drops, I
by
don't know if my brain can
seafarers
take it
Mikhail
all.
and Char. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply...
It's him!
Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
That's the Watchmaker?
The Watchmaker.
So, you're the...
Unfortunately. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this
this
little
little
flame, which I so
cherished.
cherished in my deepest dreams. However, he somehow left the dream
Yeah, they're
bubble
just dropping
and forgot
bombs
all about
like
his
crazy.
task. I apologize for...
Because he was born with a desire to trail? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that the one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive, and my hat too. Now,
damn.
It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come.
In that case, then let's proceed together to...
Man, I can't believe there's an entire cutscene in the cutscene.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass. Now go. Board that.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always...
But I only know how to fix...
Don't worry. You've got it.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express.
Yeah.
I
knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, farewell, legwork.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Mike. If I don't come back in one piece...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas... If you die too, the secret...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a...
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task, make sure to send an invitation to the...
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long dream.
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid...
Yes, but I was a kid.
And there was always a special pocket. I wanted to have a pocket watch.
Yeah.
It's
Every
just Mickey
night.
Mouse.
We boarded.
But you know what? It was so. Your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy. A clocky.
And the watchmaker.
That's so fun.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh, we can't run. This is the old man.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you told me? That the...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong.
They should put harmony and order together.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path.
Oh, the harmony.
Trailblazing
That's
means
the
taking
origin
paths
story.
your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
That's harmony.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
So that's how she got the hat.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members
Why
of the
are they
Oak
so-
family, I'm extending
Why
a
are they so
formal
like
invitation to
adamant
all
about
of you.
saying the number of the members?
I'm cordially
That is so
inviting
funny.
you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
Oh, it's a
And,
battle.
of course, you
I'm
won't
back
be
now
in the
for
audience.
too long.
But since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos
They're
is
gonna-
at
they're gonna
stake,
battle
if you
it out.
truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and
You're sleepy? You should sleep. Hey, come here, Mir. Nap is good. Firefly.
Does that mean he wants to fight
Yes,
us
he wants
during
to
the
fight.
Charmony Fest?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction, and that's why he'll give it his all.
But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? Oh my god. And then the other one's like, I flex too hard with my swag. I guess I now have to pay my dues, huh? Oh my god.
Ah, you.
My brain will shut
Every
himself
time an
after a
important
couple of
moment
minutes.
arrives, we've even
should
dealt with
sleep.
a Lord
Take a
Ravager of the
nice nap.
Destruction. So a follower of the Order won't be a...
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellar now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same apply a desire to dream. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
That's true. They made an eon.
Are you not...
I believe Firefly,
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave
It's
me only had
okay.
a few
I
lines,
mean, I'll be
couldn't
here.
ignore them.
But like, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of...
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the blade of... So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Second death? There's gonna be a third death too.
And I am prepared to face it.
Your
all
body
goes
says
well,
sleep, but stay
My
up.
efforts will provide crucial
If
support
your body is if your will is strong enough, I suppose.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a few...
The most terrible...
the true
When do we
death,
fight?
where everyone in Penacony
We must do everything we...
Have you made up your...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the
Yeah.
Okay. More cutscene.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
What's she gonna do?
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from... That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
Where's she going?
You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. People die. And not we.
Do you exist?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though it's the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the it will bear the name Firefly.
Does she have multiple lives? How can she die 3 times?
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The name, it's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really... Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh.
Where's he going?
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it?
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? It becomes... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It
Now
had
we're
barren
getting,
cliffs and nights. The
Akron
flavor
stuff?
wasn't exactly sweet, but don't worry about it.
Well, congratulate. By the way,
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deep. She...
well,
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left.
that's proof that you're...
Or... perhaps...
afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them.
He wants to.
But
kill
you're
him
right
already.
about one thing. After spending so...
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Voice system powers.
Have you heard of a planet
Oh my God,
named
it keeps-
Biari
it keeps going.
Scamandro? Half an amber era ago,
The lore
the
drops
family
won't
held an
stop.
unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen?
Yes. Or how else can we explain?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of others.
I would disagree. If the family messes with
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in
Perhaps it is time
Penacony
to
is in...
sleep.
Do you remember
Perhaps
the
it is time
ancient
for me
two
to
paths
eat-
lost their
eat,
eons in that
lunch,
war?
lunch dinner.
The propagation and the
Hello,
order.
Good night. Good night, Vendetta.
Coincidentally,
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and...
Holy forgaroni.
Holy
So you're
fuckaroni.
saying that the two leaderless paths...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be?
I can't say for sure.
Holy
This is
woo-boo-boo.
getting way too complicated. Is this...
The Charmony Festival will...
Time. I have another plan.
I wonder how they're gonna get there, though.
Hold on.
Exactly. The assistant...
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Once in a lifetime.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen?
What do you mean? I'm right here in front of you, aren't...
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down.
Do you believe in...
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than it...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end. Of course. You're still as clever. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
That's true.
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead.
107,336. No, dead bird.
I shall ascend to the heavens. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of...
It's quite exhilarating to be...
And not only that, the entire...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I wonder...
Let's explore...
What is this?
What do we have here?
So...
Yeah, it's too light. Happening.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Where do we go? Oh, do we go there? Okay. Oh, there's Poppy. How do we do this? Do we do it like this? Oh, this is hard. How do I do this? This one is... I feel like this is correct, but I don't know. this. But then I can only move this around. Maybe I need a different angle. Huh? Where do I make Rocky go? Am I missing one piece here? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that was hard. This is a hard one. There you go. Oh, this is hard.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Okay, where would we go?
Are these puppets part?
Have to go behind.
Something feels...
There's no other grand.
So Sunday's messing with...
My apologies for the... I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe within it. Natural. Let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the...
Wait on.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose,
Earth.
we make the same choices.
Enna, the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
I wonder if I should put harmony then here.
the first day.
Please stay tuned.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
What is he saying?
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Act 1 Ode to Prisoner? Oh gosh.
Where are we next?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Ode.
So there's 3
I thought
acts?
things were fine.
Oh, maybe I should stop here. Yeah, I think I'll stop. I will stop here. Someone borrowed my stuff. Fence. Friend request. Swifty heart? Oh no. Sure. Claim all. But yeah, what do you call it? I was saying earlier that my ukulele and karaoke stream, I'm planning it on, is it September 6th on the Friday? So I'm going to prepare a set list for you all. Because I'll be busy on the end of the month. Hopefully I'll have some time to prepare by then. But yes. But yeah, I'll see you all sometime. Let me see my calendar.
Nice.
I'll see you on. We'll probably do Wednesday evening, probably around 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time, again for another stream. I'm probably going to make emotes because it's long overdue. There's some like emotes that I want to make. So until then, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.